Yeah.
Right, good morning, good morning. Yep, Taz was first. He got the comment, or the pinned comment of the day. Good morning, Luke. Hydroelectric power? Maybe. Maybe, crap, I knew the words for this. The thermal electric generator. Yeah, maybe that's what we're switching to. Oh, wow. It saved my game from 2023. Holy giblets. I almost want to go back and see what I was doing. That's crazy. We're gonna do survival mode. We'll do survival mode. We're gonna play some Subnautica for a little bit. Because I think it was Laser requested it. But if we don't see Laser in the next 2 hours, we're gonna switch games.
Attention. Hull failure imminent. All personnel, abandon ship.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Abandoned ship! Oh my god, I'm not trained for this!
Launch in 3.
Oh shit! Here we go! Oh, that's a nice smooth ride. Oh my god, we're gonna die! Oh, maybe not. Maybe we'll be okay. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh no. I shouldn't be cussing this soon into a live. YouTube's gonna hate it. Make sure you like it. Oh. Comment and subscribe. Oh. What? Nope. Open, open, open. Oh my god, is that real fire? I think that's real fire. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'm panicking! Fire hates extinguishers. That's right. I remember that. Fire hates extinguishers. Fire. Ow! Okay, I gotta check my Facebook account.
You have suffered
minor head trauma.
This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer.
How do you know I'm on an alien world?
Survival advice. Good luck.
Ashton! Dude, Ashton, I'm telling you, man, if you haven't seen the video I posted for KSP, your rocket, doing fantastic things out there. Fantastic things out there. We completed, what, 3 contracts using the Ashton? The Ashton 3.1.8, I think. I forget what I named it now. But welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Oh, wait, I gotta do something real quick, guys. I need this chat over here. That would mean changing the light bulb. I would definitely challenge the light bulb. Alright, what do I do? Circuitry test failed. Secondary systems, offline. Radio, offline. Distress beacon, offline, or failed. Flotation device deployed, and hull integrity is okay. You call this okay? Use a repair tool. Can I use a fabricator? Tools? Alright, so we're gonna need... Can I... There we go. Tab. How do I do this now? I don't want to use it yet. I only have minor head trauma, remember? Also, I just transferred to Duna and set up a satellite. Hold on, I need to move this over a tiny little bit if it wants to cooperate. I just transferred to Duna and set up a comm satellite. I am now experimenting for a rover mission. Hoo-wee. I have some content coming up that you'll love. It's going to involve a new game, though. All right. Let's... What? What? Is that the ship I was on? It looked bigger in the brochure. What's...
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Then what the shit am I? If there's 0 human life detected, what am I? What's all this green shit in the water? Well, that's some bullshit. I need some yellow stuff, some rubbery stuff, and some other stuff. 3 missions and 3 launches on 1 stream. A new record. Yeah, it was. I was really, really surprised and very happy with that. It has been 3 years since I've played this. Let's see if I can remember how. What is that? I don't remember that. Oh, I remember that. No, 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 no. Ow! Fucking dick.
Oxygen.
Oh, I don't like it when you tell me what to do. Alright, where was that cave at? Was it that one?
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
Sulfur is an essential component to the repair tool. Yeah. So I figured we'd play this for a little bit. I can't remember for sure, but I'm pretty sure it was Bridgie that asked.
Life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
Alright, sorry, don't let me talk over you while I'm talking to the voices inside my head. If I was ever in a survival situation, by the way, I would completely continue talking to you guys. I'd be like, alright, chat, looks like we're in a pretty bad spot. We just crashed a plane. We're in the middle of the Minnesota wilderness. But not to worry. All we gotta do is find some food, water, and shelter, and we'll totally be okay. Testing the rover now. Ashton, you should record so we can watch. You don't have to talk or nothing, but you should definitely do some recording so I can come over and check out how you're doing. I don't remember how to get silicone rubber. What's this? Pick up creature egg. I don't think I want that. Definitely need a sea glide. I don't remember how to get the silicone rubber.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Oh, right there. Okay. I don't want to get lost. I think I need the creep vine clusters for the rubber? Tazjax, this is Apollo. Come in. Oh, I need a knife for that. Well, what the hell do I need for a knife then? Tazjax, this is Apollo. Can you read me? Oh man, all communications are down. He can't hear me.
Oxygen.
I heard you the first time. I chose to ignore you. Alright. So far, we've had Laser, Brig, me, Taz. Anyone else you wanted to guess? It would be laggy. That's okay. I'm pretty sure Laser was the one. Go for Tazjax. Hear you loud and clear. What do I need to make the silicon rubber? Alright. Let's see. Oh man, this place is a mess. No, not equipment. Resources. Basic materials. Creep vine seed clusters. Well, then... How the hell am I supposed to get creep vine seed clusters without a knife? Wait, did I just not do it hard enough? Where was that? Hey! Looks like my ex. I wonder if this is her native people. Where was that creep vine seed clusters? I'll take you. Wasn't it over here? Eat something? Don't tell me how to live my life. Why isn't my escape key working? Maybe you gotta sweet talk it. Talk, you know, real nice and be like, "Excuse me, Mr. Escape Key. You want to maybe work for me? My rover broke. Oh no. There we go. I just wasn't close enough. That's all it was. Oh, that she wants is another baby. She's gone tomorrow, but oh, that she wants is another baby. About to jump into Discord and be your HQ? Do it, dude. Let me know when you're in. Hold on. Windows, Discord. Doop boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. I guess we'll just use KSP mission control.
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during planet fall.
Uh-oh. Am I gonna grow gills? I could be Aquaman. Obey me, sea creatures, for I am your new god. It's bring your kid to work day. I don't know if my kids were on the Aurora or not. Now that makes me a little sad. Alright. Hello? You there? HQ? Nope, they're not here. Alright. Resources. Basic materials. Silicon rubber. Yeah. Silicon rubber. What was wrong with it, Ashton? Was it just not responding? Equipment? Ooh, we do need fins. Repair tool. Air bladder, I don't want that. I want bins.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For
How
your
do you know
safety,
what's
this setting
locally
cannot be
available?
overridden.
Sorry, don't let me. I need titanium now. Alright, now, how do I unclick that? How do I unclick it? There we go. Alright, we unclicked it. Alright. Fix the radio. Hey, I got a voicemail.
Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9.
Fully operational.
Continue to monitor for emergency
Apollo's crew has gone up by 2. Please like and subscribe. Yes, thank you, Luke.
Running full
The
environment
drogue chutes are
diagnostic
too
and outputting
fast.
results to databank.
They're fast as fuck, boy. Alright. Anything else I can repair on this boat?
This is HQ, can you hear me?
HQ? Hey, I did repair the radio. How do I hear you?
Yeah.
I'm not even in the pod anymore.
Oh, what? There's a delay. I don't know. You're very far away.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh yeah, I gotta eat. Be pretty silly to starve to death.
I'm attached to your HUD. Are there any other survivors?
Fabricator cooks
Probably.
organisms while
Wait, no.
disposing of the
They said no
skeletal
human
structure,
life detected.
bodily
That's
fluids,
right.
And internal organs,
Well,
thus
I mean,
rendering them
it
safe
wasn't
for
just
human
humans on there.
consumption.
Oh man. Were there xenomorphs?
I hope not. If there are, they're off the books.
Vital signs stabilizing.
The drogue chutes were too fast. Alright. I need light. That would be pretty awesome. So how you doing, HQ? I'm doing pretty good. Ooh,
We're
pretty.
doing okay over here. Let's bring your kid to
Copper
work
is an
today.
essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
There's a delay in the video feed in your suit.
Oh yeah,
You
there's
can't
gonna
see what you see when you see it.
there's gonna be a huge delay. I mean, like you said, it's probably like bajillion light years, 99999 light years.
Oxygen.
Yeah, that means you have to tell me what it is that you're seeing and what it is that you need help with.
Well, it's a beautiful sunrise here on LV 224.
You're in a cave for me.
That was like 2 days ago. I haven't been in a cave in hours.
Oh no.
Oh, come on. Come on. Alright. Did I get any titanium? No, I got everything but titanium. Well, let's check this. Stupid stuff. Alright. Geological data. Environmental scan. Leviathan class predators. High levels of bacteria. Or beyond Federation space.
All checks out on my end.
Wait a minute. I didn't know Federation space had a boundary. I thought that the whole point of Federation space was to eliminate boundaries and borders. We included everyone.
Not everyone.
Luke said you're the AI chip inside my head. Maybe he's the result of my minor brain damage.
Could be. Just a piece of your subconscious of a friend you once knew in a galaxy far, far away.
Yeah.
Who's probably aged and his kid is twice as old as he was when you knew him. because of all that cryogenic sleeping you've been doing.
I like to think that he died of a chest burster.
Oh my gosh.
It's how he would want to go.
No, being the piece of your subconscious that represents him, he did not want to do that.
I'm pretty sure if he had a choice on how he was going to go, he would choose chest burster.
No. He wanted to die ferociously in a space dogfight.
From a chest burster.
No, you don't dogfight a chest burster.
Oh, shit. No, no, no. Get away from me.
You just dove in the water. That was a little leech thing.
Was that titanium? I didn't look.
Oxygen.
I don't know. It's too bad you can't stream on Discord.
I can, but you can never watch it.
That's what I was about to correct myself and say. I wish I could watch it. Probably be a lot better.
I would also love if I could figure out how to cut the delay down a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just don't remember how to do that, and I don't want to... My big problem right now with changing anything is it works. Like, even in KSP, there's a way to make it where you have two different versions of KSP on the PC,
Oxygen.
but I'm afraid that if I touch it, it won't work anymore. What do you mean? I don't know what KSP is. We're surviving on LV-224.
That's definitely it's not what you said. Hang on, let me look in my computer.
Wait, why do they have a technical support guy that doesn't know technical things? I'd like to speak to your manager.
Technical support. I'm here to assist you in
Weapons
survival.
were removed from standard
That
survival
doesn't mean I know how
blueprints
computers
following
work.
the massacre on Abraxas
Your
Prime.
PDA will tell you how
The
to do
knife
all that.
remains the only exception.
What else? I need a scanner. I need a battery and titanium. So can I make battery? Wait, resources? Electronics? I need...
Let's see. Your suit is indicating you are on planet 4546B in a Category 3 ocean planet.
Ooh! Better than a Category 2? Not as good as a Category 4.
Well, I think the categories are based on the danger of the planet.
So, wait, do we want higher categories or lower categories?
Lower categories mean less dangerous.
So, boring. Got it. Alright.
Or a tornado.
Ooh, or a tornado wrapped in a hurricane.
You know the hurricanes on the planet, do you?
I've
My
never been...
scans aren't telling me much about it.
Never been to this planet before. Why do we have an internet when you can't get a connection? There's an it's a subspace connection. That's what it is. Sounds fancy. I already forgot what I needed. Oh wait, can I pin stuff from this databank? No, do I have? Oh, blueprints. Scanner. Oh, I need a battery first. How do I do that?
You need table coral.
Table coral.
And I forget the rest.
You are the worst customer service representative I've ever had.
I gotta look this stuff up. I don't know how to make a battery off the top of my head. I just go to Walmart.
Well, you need to petition for them to make a Walmart on whatever the hell this planet this is. The LV, what did I keep saying? 224?
Oh, jeez.
Oxygen.
Oh, jeez, Rick. You know Rick and Morty?
Oh
I don't know
no.
how far in the future
Oh
you are.
no. I don't know how to get out. Shit. Alright. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, that was so close. Ooh.
Yeah, just don't panic. That's the key.
Oh, wait. My survival training says that the first thing you want to do in any high-stress survival situation is panic. It gets the blood flowing, gets ideas pumping.
Do you already have the recipe for a battery?
No. Someone said something
Okay.
about table coral once.
2 acid mushrooms, 1 copper ore. No table coral at all.
The hell is an acid mushroom? What does that look like?
It's the glowy mushrooms that you were passing in that cave before you drowned.
Oh, that way. Whew, thought I was lost. I don't know anybody else that can get lost 13 feet away from their survival pod. Alright.
Have you attained any copper ore yet?
I think so. I've obtained a lot of things. I wasn't really paying a whole lot of attention. I just started grabbing stuff.
New blueprint acquired.
Scanner. He sounds like my first customer advice manager. I don't need to know what you do. I just need to know how to manage you. That's the
Here
truth.
we go.
Receiving
See? Spot on.
distress call, laying back.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our
That's
coordinates.
funny.
We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Wait.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, wow, they're way out there. I ain't swimming no 351, 381 meters. I don't know how to read numbers, apparently. That might hamper our efforts here. A sea glider?
Mm-hmm.
That kind of sounds like a stripper at the discount strip club.
Sea glider?
Yep.
What strip clubs you going to?
Self-scan complete.
We have to unlock the
Vital
blueprint
signs
first.
normal.
You have to
Continuing
scan
to monitor.
and learn how it works in your PDA. We did not equip them all with the same recipes. Kind of made it difficult for you guys.
Well, they had to make something difficult, I imagine. It's Altera. Alright, so it looks like... Wait, can I... I don't think I can increase my oxygen yet, can I?
You could take bigger breaths.
Look, I was a chain smoker for a long, long time. We're just lucky I can breathe as well as I am right now.
You are on the wrong planet. You crash landed on the wrong planet. Just do me a favor, in your PDA, top right corner, it says unpin all. You don't need the... I see on your HUD here.
Oh, standard
Still
O2
got
tape.
your
I
scanner.
just need titanium. That's all I need for that. Titanium's easy.
Yeah, but you can only carry one now, right? You used to be able to carry more. I don't know nothing about the new suits.
Well, neither one of us are 100% sure that this is technically a new suit. Posting in Discord? Ooh!
It's newer than the one that I remember.
Hey, look, I found Brian Coral.
Scan it. That's not even in my system.
Oxygen.
I did. It
I don't
says
know what that is.
Brian Coral scanned. Hold on, let's see if we can find some information on Brian.
Oh, it's definitely brain coral.
Are you sure?
Caution.
Brian is IAN, not AIN.
Oh.
In a quantum detonation.
Well, you know, you probably hit your head pretty hard, I'm assuming. You crash landed.
Yeah, I knew how to read
Shook you
before
up a little
that.
bit. Yeah, of course.
Wait, my inventory's full. Alright, I gotta go get rid of some stuff in my inventory, apparently. I have the inventory of
a satellite.
I have the inventory of a 4-year-old girl, apparently.
Okay, well, You crash landed on an alien planet, and you don't even have pockets. You're in a wetsuit.
I have the
Where you
prison
putting it?
pocket.
Okay. Now, let me know how much you have in your prison pocket, so that I can be either impressed or disturbed. Or
About
both.
kind of maybe about 4 or 5 kilos.
Okay. Well, impressed it is.
Kind of depressing. Rover. No, dude, I haven't built a rover. Like, I've built one rover in the entire time I've ever played KSP. So you're doing better than me. All right.
I remember the Pokemon, but I don't remember which one.
Wait, Pokemon? I've been playing a lot of Pokemon. What are we playing? What are we doing? What Pokemon?
The satellite. I can't remember what. It's that dragonfly Pokemon that turns into Flygon. I don't remember. It's like Yanma or something is the middle one.
Well, you're already more advanced than me. Whenever I have to talk to my wife about the new Pokemon, I'm like, you know that blue one that looks like a ninja cat? And she's like, Lucario? And I'm like, maybe, I don't know.
Cario.
Yeah, see, I don't even know how to pronounce it. Not seeing titanium. Oh, wait, maybe? Aha! Whoop. Alright.
I don't know if you know this about me. I wouldn't imagine you do because we're strangers and it's our first conversation we've ever had. But I create content.
Oh,
And
yeah?
I'm thinking of updating the intro.
You probably should.
Wow, you don't even know me.
I just have the feeling that you're the kind of guy that needs to update his intro.
I thought it was
You wanna
pretty
hear me?
good. I've never even seen a shuttle bug. Man, you were getting some good. You must have landed on a different side of the planet where it's like a whole different biome with all kinds of different organisms.
And using fancy words like biome.
What would you call it?
You don't hear me?
There's someone else on comms.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Crossed comms.
Wait, wait, I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. The guy who made the rover.
Oh, yeah. Rover guy. I remember you. No, I'm
That is
just...
your new name now.
Whoops. I don't know if I needed that. Wait, is there... Can I suck on these bubbles? Can I suck on bubbles?
No, that's a weird thing to ask.
You can suck on the bubbles.
You're sucking on bubbles right now?
I'm sucking on bubbles right now.
Okay, I want to note that. I don't remember that being that's a survival tactic. I didn't know you could do that.
It's news to me.
Wow, you really can. I just got the feed. Did not know that. Gonna write that down.
Oh!
What you got?
Oh no, oxygen. Where am I? Oh my gosh. Come on. Yep. I'm gonna die because I don't know how to get out of here.
Well, you can't die because I have to do a lot of paperwork if you do. So
Lots of paperwork.
maybe figure that out before you do.
Coming from the gent that's backdated his intro to the 1950s.
Hey, yeah.
Hey. I do need to update it to the night. Oh, we're almost in the 1960s. All right. I don't remember what year we left off on.
There's a defibrillator in your suit, so that explains how you woke back up.
Yeah, that's it.
And we're just gonna say it was the kindness of the local wildlife that got you back in the pond. That explains it all.
Creature egg. Can I eat it?
No, you incubate it in an alien fish tank, but you gotta find the blueprints to build it.
Oh man, I got the feeling I'm gonna have to build a lot of things.
A lot of things. It's a trophy to get the cuttlefish. Or I mean, it's a good, very good achievement at HQ, and we'll document it if you hatch a cuttlefish.
I don't
And
remember.
we'll make you a trophy.
Oh, oxygen tank. I need titanium.
You should have tons.
Tons we do not. I have lead. Boop boop. I have 2
You
titanium.
broken down. Do you have any? Oh, you don't have any metal salvage in your pocket that you could break down?
I was complaining you couldn't build DS9 yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. If we can keep those contracts rolling as much as we have been. Oh. That moon looks really, really close.
Can you still see the stars through it? You used to be able to.
I don't think so. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Options, graphics.
My KSP may or may not have crashed.
Alright. That's not
So
good.
that's fun. Yep.
It does not appear that you can see the stars anymore.
Nope.
You must have fixed it.
Alright, kind of nervous about going back down there when I can't see.
You'll be fine.
Alright, I'll trust you.
The readings show there's
Do I screen share when I'm for my rover?
Yeah, I still haven't messed around building rovers too. I think I've built 1 in all of my KSP playthrough.
Here, I'll screen share and share my process.
I got salvage. You said I could break down salvage? How does that work?
Oxygen.
Hold on, 1 second.
No, let me check my.
Oh, here we go.
We check the readings.
Oh, well, there's an. Okay. I am so new to this.
Oh, wait, right here. You just got to use the fabricator.
You pick it up and take it to the fabricator.
Whoop. Shit.
You'll be
That's what
done.
my KSP likes my computer doing screen share.
That's alright.
Let's just hope.
Well, don't worry about it right this second, bub.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, I'll check it out when we're not live. Alright. Did I
Yeah.
just... Alright, we
Oh,
have...
wait, now it's too late. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm saving it. I saved. There we go.
Alright.
Hope my computer doesn't die from that decision.
I'll take that and
Well.
I'll put that in.
I'm not getting the loading mouse. I do not like that.
Well, we survived our first day, sort of, ish, mostly. What next?
The readings indicate you have more O2.
There we go, okay. I'm good.
Should I try and build a habitat builder? Where's that? I thought I saw a habitat builder.
Yeah, you can do that.
I can't remember where I seen it.
It's under tools.
You would
be
think.
on the
Ah,
left.
there it is. We need computer chip, wiring kit, and battery. I gotta get rid of all these yellow things on my PDA. The yellow things bother me.
Oh yeah, all the notifications.
Yeah, I can't stand notifications. Can't stand them.
Yep.
They're the scourge of the seven seas. Why
Well, Tim didn't
does
used to do that.
someone
It wasn't
sound like
until,
Beaker from the Muppets? Alright, alright, so what do I need to build those? I need, what was it? A computer chip.
wiring kit, and a battery.
Computer chip. What do I need for a computer chip?
You're asking, you're gonna figure it out before me.
Both.
Okay.
Wiring kit and a battery. Alright, we need lots of stuff.
2 table coral sample, 1 gold, and copper wire makes a computer chip.
Alright, is this? Hey, look! Wait, can I found table coral. We're halfway there.
I'm not gonna sing it because it's copywritten.
Oh, we're halfway there.
You're gonna get sued! Oh, and the wiring kit is just 2 silver ore.
Ow!
That's more simple enough.
Yeah, real simple. Ow!
Alright, swim it off.
Ow. I already don't like this planet.
Well, this planet is not very fond of humans.
I don't even know why. We hardly did anything. We crashed a giant ship with a leaking nuclear core.
We gotta figure they're already pretty moody.
Alright, so I need the special mushroom.
Oh yeah.
What? What the hell just happened?
I don't know, you're ahead of me. Oh, you're not supposed to hit them.
Why does that matter?
Because they're made of acid. They're acidic mushrooms.
Oh! I totally thought that was a different kind of acid.
Not that. Not the kind of acid and not the kind of mushroom.
Alright. Alright, I think we need more copper. A lot more copper.
Yeah, mostly copper. Well, not really. You only need 1 more copper to make 1 more battery.
And we need the wiring kit, though, so that's another copper.
No, that's just 2 silver.
Oh.
You have copper wire pinned, not a wiring kit.
Oh, yeah. That probably makes a difference, huh?
Well, somebody said that, the mushroom.
I think you got one tapped by the poison mushroom. I did. Actually, I mean, technically it was a lot of me hitting it over and over again, so strictly definition, I could have stopped hitting it at any time and probably lived.
You would have definitely lived 100%, guaranteed.
I have been studying the zombie mushroom for my field badge. What was I looking for? Copper?
Looking for silver now, because you can make a battery and you need 2 silver to make a wiring kit. And then you have a tap on.
Haha, stupid. Your stupid fish brain is no match for my superior human brain.
Warning. Local radiation readings.
I see what you're referring to.
Aurora's drive core has reached critical state.
Either that or you called me a fish brain.
Detonation will occur within 2 hours.
I understand now. Oh,
Nah.
Did you outswim that?
I kicked my crazy legs as hard as I could.
Yeah, it's a creature designed for swimming quickly and kamikaze. Well, yeah, impressive. I'll write it down.
Yep, put it in the log. Apollo is awesome!
It can swim faster than fish. Impressive. He might do alright on this planet. Can't breathe for crap, but he can swim pretty good.
Hey, I have a repair tool, right? Like, how powerful is this repair tool? Could I just swim over and, like,
No.
repair the
The
Aurora?
radiation alone will kill you.
But yeah, but there's got to be a way to make some kind of radiation suit. I mean, you guys may... There's got to be a way to get over there and just, you know, zappy zap. Just zappy zap, zappy zap.
Yeah, definitely eventually. But right this second, you don't stand a chance. Unless you swim super fast, can't breathe for crap, and are immune to radiation.
All very strong possibilities.
I say give it the old college try. Because, you know, I don't know how long you're going to be there and how many days I'm going to have to be on these phone calls, and maybe that stack of paperwork might be worth it.
New blueprint acquired.
What's this? Another wiring kit? Or just a wiring kit? Alright, so now tools...
The Builder tool is designed to construct habitats
Yeah.
capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Between the repair tool and this habitat builder thingy, we should be able to just, you know, fix the Aurora up and maybe fly it off this planet and never have to think about this again.
Yeah, the Aurora... Oh, geez, I forget how many people it takes to crew the Aurora.
6.
Knock, knock. I don't know how to say that. Zylvia? Zylivia? Alt, thanks for dropping in. We're just playing a little bit of Subnautica. I heard Subnautica 2's like a week away. So, we're just coming in for a little bit of a throwback before the new one drops in. Drops out, gets out, puts out, early access, words. Alright.
Okay, are you ready for your dreams to be crushed, or do you want me to wait?
Who needs dreams?
Okay, the Aurora is crewed by
mothership does not
23
look healthy,
command team members, 85 engineers, 40 support crew, and only 9 passengers.
Yeah,
So
but
most of the people there are running the ship, and 9 people are just having a taxi ride.
I mean, that's under ideal circumstances. Sylvia. Oh, Sylvia. That makes more sense. I English so good. I'm a Subnautica veteran. Love seeing new players. Oh, dude, I played this... what was that at the beginning of the stream? So, about 5 years ago, I had a PC, and I didn't know how to take very good care of it, so it kind of melted, because apparently there's a pretty big difference between 85 degrees Fahrenheit and 85 degrees Celsius, and that big, big difference means melting your CPU and not melting your CPU? Who knew?
Yeah, it's not that 50.
Whoops. Yeah, I have a message.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in
Apollo's
between us and the
temperature knowledge
rendezvous.
101.
Request
Yeah.
immediate assistance.
I never
6
would have
hours.
guessed there's, you know,
Signal coordinates
such a big
correct.
difference between in the
Approximate
melting point of
transmission origin
solder
recorded to data bank.
between Fahrenheit and Celsius. But yeah, so I played Subnautica. I think the last time it said I played was like 3 or 4 years ago. It was like 2023, I think it said. But we decided to... Wait, where's the new It said there was new coordinates. That's the same one. Am I just not seeing it? But I mean, it's been long enough. It's kind of like the first time. All right, I guess. Oops. Nobody saw that.
I haven't
No,
seen
I
it
think
yet.
you do need to start fixing stuff. The engine's being on fire may be an issue.
I mean, if my knowledge of KSP has taught me anything, is that every fire in the engine is just a new opportunity for adventure. Alright.
Not to mention running a ship that requires 146 people at the minimum to run.
Well, I'll just
Why,
have
you
to master cloning technology. I don't know.
Okay, well, if you can do that, I'm pretty sure you can just build a different rocket ship and get off this planet.
Hello?
30 seconds.
Or you
Hello?
could clone people and have them build your rocket ship.
I'm pretty sure that counts as slavery, and that's wrong.
Even if they're
Don't you
clones
need
of
'em?
you. Yeah,
Just making sure. Kinda laggy recently.
It's because of all those naughty websites you like to go to that you think nobody knows about, but we do.
shouldn't click on pop-ups. Shouldn't do it.
What are you doing now? I'm trying to put out a KSB and it's got like 90 mods installed. It's like impossible.
Yeah, on the RP1 playthrough that we're doing, I have like 104, I think it was. It gets pretty intense on this. It gets pretty intense.
Oh boy. The
Don't
child
mind Bob
is-
and Larry by the Aurora till later. I'm an Altera employee and I can help. Sylvia's one of your fellow employees there, Taz. I have questions about Tazjax's credentials.
No, see, I go to a different school. He wouldn't know me.
You have to check with administration about that.
Yeah, yeah. Don't research it at all. Just you stay out of my file. Okay, the perks of bringing your kid to work day. He soiled himself, so I'm gonna be off comms for a moment.
Okay.
Well, I'm not going anywhere until I build a rocket ship, apparently, because you won't let me fix the Aurora.
It's not that I won't let you. It's that you physically can't do it. You can fix the engines and stop the radiation, but you cannot get the Aurora off the ground by yourself. It's impossible.
Joke's on you. It's not
Recruit
on the
anyone.
ground. It's on the water, silly.
Okay. Well, it's definitely not floating. It's definitely hit the floor of the
Well,
ocean.
restabilizing or destabilizing on the Aurora.
You're never gonna make it out of there on the Aurora. Recruit some local fauna that has fingers to help you, and
So-
that's your best bet.
So you want me to grow cloned mushroom people?
Congratulations, survivor. You have
If you
exceeded
can.
your
No,
weekly
we want you to grow
exercise quotient
cloned
by
Kerbal people.
500%.
Kerbals would be
Bingo.
great in this situation.
Swimming was your favorite
Yeah,
activity.
you don't even have to feed them.
Be
Just put them in the
sure to
sun.
vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
I'm not even
I could put a
100%
whole
sure
entire
what I
capsule.
need right now.
It's for Robo.
Alright, here we go. We don't need a waterproof locker. I don't need glass right now. I could do filtered water. That's not a bad idea. Get a little drinky drink. Maybe a little more drinky drink. 195 years of experience. Lead officer of the space travel and medical. Man, if only I had those credentials. What am I trying to build? Standard O2 tank. I don't need a floating air pump. I don't need flares. the scanner says I'm okay. I guess maybe pick a spot to build a little base. Maybe that's the key here.
Build the Apollo 1.
The Apollo 1, I like that. 100% not an alien, trust me. We don't need to check you. We can trust you. You would... What? A quantum detonation.
Quantum detonation has occurred.
Oh,
in
man,
the Aurora's drive core.
That might make it a little harder to fix.
The supercritical state in T minus 10.
What?
9,
Super critical?
8, 7, 6, 5.
Should I take cover? Like,
3.
quantum detonation sounds like a pretty big blast radius.
You may want to take cover.
Nope. Remember, children, in case of massive explosion, always stare directly at the explosion. It's the best thing you can do.
I'm not so sure about that, but I'll just take your word for it.
Boom, boom, boom.
Issue.
Well, I don't think we're fixing that Aurora. And I'm pretty sure I just got a pretty large dose of radiation.
This is Avery Quinn.
Taxi.
Aurora, do you read? Over?
Oh, that's a good idea. Does Altera have an Uber service?
These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, they send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Why don't you just... Dicks! Alright. Where's that water I made?
It kind of reminds me of the Pirates of the Caribbean. That smoke signal could be like 50 kilometers high.
You'd think they'd see it. You know, you would think a quantum explosion would be like a major event that people are like, hey, what's that? But what do I know? Ooh, scan you. Definitely looks like my ex-wife. Get back here. Let me scan you. Now let me eat you. Get back here. Alright. I guess we have to swim over all the way over here. Man, I didn't want to swim like 600 meters. Oh, it's only 200. I guess that's acceptable. You don't need Sunbeam. Ignore them. You need me. I already have you. I just need to get you down here. Tell me how to build this habitat.
The closest taxi service to you.
I don't know who I trust less, Altera or Wayland Yutani. That's a tough choice. What the
Your
hell?
taxi is on its way.
Yutani has definitely got a better record.
It will arrive in 57 years, 14 months, and 5 days.
At earliest estimates. Come on. Come on. Scan. Thank you. Alright.
I don't like my delta V of 3,817 meters per second
Oh, that's a
of
great...
the braking for braking for Duna. I really might underestimate that.
Integrating new
Gotta do
PDA
some aero
data.
braking.
New blueprint acquired.
Honestly, with that fairing on top, I'm not quite sure. But I will see what I can do.
Just point retrograde, dip your booty into the atmosphere, and hold on for dear life. Creepvine. Cut the creepvine with a knife. Alright. let's go get air and see if we can't find more of these sea glide fragments. Holy crap, that's a lot of things that want to eat me.
Okay.
What did it want me
It's
to
less and less
scan?
the more I add, and I'm starting to like it.
Oh, Crete Vine. I stalk. I stalk, you stalk. Until someone gets a restraining order.
I'm sure there's some council we have to ask about endangered species and eating and stuff.
Did you guys know that the Subnautica 2 demo is coming out 9999999 hours after the first demo release? I did not know that. Alright. Do I have to go, like, deeper to get these sea glide fragments?
You have to find crash sites, or at least places that have scrap
Be
around it.
advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
So is that sea glide fragment that I just found the only one here? I gotta go somewhere else to get more?
Yeah, they'll be spread out. There's,
Man, I'm way too lazy to be doing this much swimming. Well, I found a mobile vehicle bay.
I know what you mean now.
I feel like Tazjax is lying to me because I swam all over it. I'm not seeing it. I've given it like 14 seconds and I haven't found another one. I hate a sponge
Never lied.
that can give you a sea car. I do love me a sea car. I want to build my sea.
Misinformation.
What's that?
Tazjax never lies to you.
Oh, you don't know Tazjax. This one time he was like, "Oh, don't worry. I've been on this island before, and I have the brain of a GPS system." And 2 seconds later, I was like, "So where are we at?" He's like, "I don't know where we're at. I don't know where we're going."
I lost
don't know.
count for a second. Are you talking about me?
No, of course not. We were talking about this other guy I know named Jax Taz, like totally different person.
It sounds handsome. I'm trying to think what island. Oh, forest.
This is your primary 30 seconds. That appears.
You weren't talking about me.
What do
Boy, that is my hard drive. You
I
cannot be
can't
messing with
move.
that.
There it goes. What'd you say? I was.
My eyeballs. My son is playing with my hard drive.
That sounds way more dirty than you intended it to.
No. Gonna get me fired.
There we go.
It's all recorded.
Pet warning.
I totally forgot about those plants that make you stare at them until you die.
Are they on that planet? Or on that in the ocean part?
Apparently, I just saw one. I got mesmerized by it and almost died.
This
Yeah,
thing,
I can't afford a babysitter, kid. You had to come to the office with me. I'm sorry.
He's not sorry.
Hey, man, it's cheaper.
All right.
I am the manager. Nobody comes into my office, so they ain't even gonna know he's here. They're gonna think it's me crying. Do it all the time.
He really does. I've seen him do it. I watched him cry for 2 hours in the shower once.
Yeah. Don't ask why he was with me in the shower.
to the weird hollow biome. I want to get more oxygen before we go even lower. Ooh.
I don't know why you haven't built the sea moth already. Like, that'd be my first thing.
I want to see puma. That's what I want.
Sea donkey.
Interesting not.
You know, if I was gonna build a sea truck, it would be a sea Chevy Silverado. Near
How am I gonna eat it?
near the Aurora. Well, don't we? I think she's she. Sylvia, are you a he or a she? I don't want to. Them, they. I think you're trying to get me killed. Oh, radiation suit. You're not trying to get me killed. A compass.
With red velvet bucket seats and leather trim.
Yeah. Ooh, that's not bad. I kind of want to go see if I can find some red velvet seat covers for my truck now. Alright, we need a battery. Electronics. A battery. And copper wire. What else was it? Tools. Was it under tools? Is equipment? I lost it already. What? Should be under tools. Pathfinder tool. Huh. Well, that's interesting.
What are you looking for?
The Sea Glide. It disappeared.
You probably don't. Do you have all the fragments to it?
I thought I just saw it. Apparently, I'm wrong.
Check your PDA and see how many you have.
Boo, 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 boo. Floating air pump. It's not in the vehicle. Sea Glide. Yeah, all I need is lubricant. Which, don't ask me why, but I'm pretty sure I have tons of lube.
Okay.
Can you build a storage unit
Is
thingy?
essential
Highly
in
technical term.
construction of vehicles and power plants.
That's the scientific term, I think, for it.
Very technical stuff here. Oh, it's under deployables. That's why
think
I
my rocket
couldn't
may be
find
too
it.
tall. Oh god.
The Sea
Yeah, that's what I
Glide
told
will
you. You
increase
just
your
weren't listening.
effective exploration
Listen to what
range.
now?
For your safety,
Right
please
under
pack
deployables, what I
supplies
said.
for long journeys
You
and
said
stay
something?
within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
I think Apollo's deaf.
Wait for me.
Alright. Oh, I have a message. Hello?
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location.
Digital!
I didn't know
So
how
the
bad.
Aurora has
How
exploded
many of
and
you?
you have decent
I didn't
blueprint
know.
progress.
We're now en route to your location.
Sylvia was about to tell me exactly where it was, and I beat them to it.
What
Them,
else
it,
can I
them.
say?
I don't know.
The
You.
only
I
time
beat you
I
to
heard
it.
Richard
Gender
today
neutral.
I think
on
it
a rock
works.
that small was in VR, and I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
Alright, I think we need to get some water. On
Yeah,
it. Oh yeah, this is nice. I like this. Where's the water fish?
The Apollo's got this. Big brains here, people. Big brains.
Big brains.
You
It's
think
it's really smooth with no ridges at all, but it's huge. Makes up for it. I see
Yeah, I believe
you.
after the waterfish comment.
Look, I found the
Compared
water.
to the
What water? Come here, waterfish. Come here.
Or airfish.
Oh, it's because my inventory.
The IQs here are like terrifying.
And to think I have 400 hours in KSP. How did I make it so far? Meow, 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 meow. I'm a chair, so I go by seat
Well,
stool.
generally, we like set fire to the stick and it goes up.
Exactly. You don't need to be a rocket scientist to make rockets. I don't remember what that was. There was, I think it was a comedian or a TikTok somewhere I seen where he's like, what if we met aliens and they didn't have any idea what math was and you're trying to explain math, so they're like, what? You do this to your children? And you're like, yeah, kids go to school and learn this. And they're just horrified to find out that we force our children to do math. And like, how did you guys master interstellar space travel without math? And he's like, it's not that hard. You put a bunch of explosives into a tube, and then you light it on fire. What's there to know?
Bam, you got propulsion.
If you go too far, you need less less flammable. If you go not too far enough, you need more.
Far enough would be a term they would use.
I think I broke the Delta V count. I don't know how, I just did. Because it says infinity for my 8th stage.
What the hell, guys? They didn't want us
Well, that's
to
odd.
happen.
I wouldn't trust that.
Our pod was almost crushed by this Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come
A lot of the
get us
Delta
already.
V's I use simulation. I wouldn't trust the numbers.
Uploaded to PDA.
I am an alien, so what is this fancy words you are soaking on? Alright, let's go there. Under attack.
Okay.
We're gonna take our knife and we're gonna go save them from this giant
Alexa,
fish that's trying to kill them.
Alexa, Biggie, answer.
Aw, man, Taz, you wanna hear some shit?
Oh god, are you just gonna sit on your mic or?
Just sit on...
Yeah, it's brown and rolls downhill.
Hey.
Exactly. No, you remember those burritos I told you needed to try? The Tina's
did, I just wouldn't pick
steak
up.
burritos? I bought a bag the other day, and I think they changed their recipe, because they only have, like, one little tiny piece of steak in them now.
They cheaped out on you.
They did. Shrinkflation. I was really disappointed by it, because I really liked those.
Okay.
Oops. This
Lord
button.
Sauron wears the Ring of Power. Does the Elvish wording face out or in towards his hand?
So, yeah.
Both.
Can't be the right. It's only written in
Yeah,
one
it ain't.
Data.
Okay, yeah, well.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small.
Hey,
closed
sea
networks.
moth. You said something about a
Passing
sea
130
moth.
seconds.
What do you...
Yeah, you want
Yeah,
one
the
of
next
those.
big
You
bit
need
of club.
a vehicle bay first. Because that's where you make the sea moth.
Yeah. Okay.
You
you.
should probably, I love you too. You should probably make a radiation suit and stock up on medkits and the extinguisher to get on the Aurora. I'll tell you how to avoid the Leviathans, and you want a propulsion cannon. That's a big laundry list of stuff. We'll get to all of it. Larry is depressed.
Watch your battery power, though.
What's that?
Yes.
Watch your battery power.
Where do I see them? Oh, 88%.
Watch it
Yep.
enter the screen.
Yep, I see her now. Just got divorced and she needs therapy, you fool. How dare you speak of
Okay,
her
I
digital?
just need to... Okay, I just need to, color in. I just need to color some stuff.
Wait,
No. Oh wait, hold on.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance.
No, I don't.
90
It
meters,
goes down
leading to an
away
unknown
from it. I know it
environmental
does. It
biome.
goes in towards the sand.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing while I wait for you to ask me questions.
You're doing stuff?
Yeah, just Googling Earth stuff
Okay.
on my work computer.
Love you.
30 seconds.
I love you too. Larry is the Leviathan. Oh! I do need a laser cutter, yes. We need lots of stuff.
Comes in lots of things and stuff.
Die.
Passing 100 meters.
Only
Oxygen
towards the sand,
efficiency
okay.
decreased.
Scanny scan. We have Seamoth.
Blueprint acquired.
Now you need a mobile vehicle bay.
Didn't I already scan one of these?
30 seconds.
Vehicle bay?
Hold on, I'm trying to scan this weird fish.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I know. I hear you saying oxygen. Jeez. They have that issues. Poor Larry. I heard he caught his wife with Hector from across the pond in another biome. It was devastating.
Yeah, he deserved it. He's abusive.
Only financially.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
It's
It's a little dark, isn't it?
it shouldn't be as funny as it is, but I'm amused by that.
Remember, if you're brand new to the channel, like, comment, and subscribe for more domestic violence jokes. But keep in mind, we are equal opportunity. My wife abuses me, and I love it, okay? So...
We do not condone.
I do remember you need to loot goblin this area, though.
I need to loot cock? What?
At the beginning, you need to loot goblin this area. Like, strip it clean.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Got it. I understand now. I heard something else. My mind's not right. Alright.
What you do between your wife is up to you.
As long as
what
it's
you and your wife do is up to you.
30 seconds.
As long as it's within the confines of the law.
It's between the three of us.
No judging.
Hey, just remember, sticks and stones might break my bones, but acts of violence excite me. It's also why I was kicked out of Fight Club.
You're not supposed to talk about it. Why are you bringing it up?
Because I needed oxygen.
Seems to me.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Oh yeah, we're getting
Integrating
all the
new
blueprints.
PDA data.
You do need a desk. It's important for
30
survival.
seconds.
Well, yeah. How else am I going to write memos? Can you almost get a radiation suit? Yes! A radiation slut. We don't need an air bladder, we just need a bigger air tank. Blah 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 blah. Pay attention to me, Dad. Pay attention to me, Dad. I'm gonna go chew on wires, Dad.
Kaz is being advised by
You
the
know how accurate that statement was.
My nephew's about his age. And I went over to my brother's house, and my nephew was sitting there He ran into the kitchen, and I was giving him hugs to go and leave, and this boy was like trying to climb behind the oven that was turned on and cooking jalapeno poppers. And I was like, boy. All right, let's plasteel ingot. All right, we're entering the Star Wars era.
Nice. You got lead?
Probably. Radiation suit. I need fiber mesh and lead.
Yeah, take your knife and go whack those creep clusters. Unless you did already.
Probably not as much as I need. Yeah, I have 2 leads.
How many plasteel ingots do you need?
I don't know. My contact at the HQ is supposed to know that. Wait.
I don't even know what you're building.
I need fiber
building
mesh. So
that's
for fiber
creep cluster stuff.
we need 1 more. That's not bad. We can go do that. Do I have the inventory? I do. This direction?
Head in the direction of creep line clusters.
This is my problem with all the Subnautica adventures, is I always forget which direction things are. You need lithium for plastered, and a good spot for that is far by the Aurora. Yes. Roses are red, your city is gone. I am Zilviel, the thermonuclear bomb. I like that. I'm going to put that on my next KSP.
It's what, like an hour?
30 seconds.
Am I not getting it?
Feet behind. Here, go lower.
There we go.
Oh, you might not have enough inventory space. Gotta empty your inventory before a new adventure, rookie.
Well,
How many times you crash landed somewhere?
Well, including this time or not including this time?
This time, how many times have you crash landed somewhere?
4? There was this one time that me and my friend went on a vacation and we crash landed in somewhere in the Amazon. And then there was the time that we crash landed on a group of islands. Then there was this other time we crash landed on another island.
Apollo, you spent 2 weeks chasing bunnies around with a stick.
That was a fun time.
Still gotta finish them.
I know, but someone doesn't like to play anymore.
Tell them I'm not busy. Just like right now. 70 minutes is the only time I have.
What? Thought I had enough. Apparently I didn't have enough. Alright, I really don't want to build storage right now. Here, I'll...
Just eat a bunch of things at random. See what sticks.
That's the idea.
Try one of those acid mushrooms.
It won't let me. I already tried.
Eat a table coral sample.
I hear it's great for your teeth.
Snort some cave sulfur.
Hey, I'm not in high school no more.
Storage thingy, storage thingy.
I do like a good
We're
storage
just getting rid
thingy.
of your sea glide.
How dare
Yeah,
you
something
suggest
wrong
such a
with
thing?
Swim, lazy. think I like the Seaman more than the Cyclops.
You like the Seaman more than a Cyclops?
Yeah.
You know, small streamers and or streams are the best cause. They actually pay attention to the Folked 145. There is no Leviathans, at least when I played. You need lithium. Oh, I already read that. Is 49.55. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I was reading chat, pushing the W in a random direction.
What a goof.
I know. Alright. Fiber mesh. Can I build it yet? There, radiation suit acquired.
There you go. You can go at least dull down the radiation that's poisoning the planet and the wildlife.
Radiation helmet, gloves. Man.
You should, it does come with the radiation diaper as well. Make sure you get that.
You know what I need is that suit that lets me drink my pee. I heard that was a great time.
Do you have a fresh battery, Apollo?
Still
We
suit.
do not. But what we can do to fix that is we need to find a little bit of real estate.
Or a battery charger, but then that needs a base.
Yep. Where should we...
Just make all your gear solar powered. You don't have that on your PDA? We got it here on Earth.
I got it here on Earth. Well, your shit-ass company is the one that gave me this PDA with a whole bunch of outdated blueprints.
Hey, listen, how long have you been gone?
Like 4 days.
Okay, so 4 days at light speed to travel the distance that you've traveled. You were born like 600 years ago, man.
It doesn't seem right, but I'll buy it.
I don't know, I'm just just pulling numbers out of a hat.
Alright. Let's go. I guess this is as good as a spot as any. Got a nice view.
The amount of light years that you have traveled away
4 million
from
light
the
years away and you're still looking for a USB port.
Yeah.
They don't even make those here anymore. It's all telepathic now. I don't even have a headset on. I'm just talking to you through my computer with my brain.
I'm
We're
surprised
so advanced.
I'm surprised they still have computers. Oh, we
Well,
can't.
it's just like a server, a system.
We can't even build a base.
Yeah, you don't know how to build a base.
Well,
Imagine being crash land on an alien planet and you're trying to design something you don't know how to design.
Oxygen.
That's going to become an issue very quickly.
yep. Pieces. Do I have a hatch? I do. There we go. Problem solved.
Warning, emergency power only.
You're a genius.
Oxygen production
You're a
offline.
spectacle among men. No, you're a god among insects.
Wait, which insects? Oh, I need
No,
copper.
actually, you're just a person surrounded by fish. Now that I think about it.
It has a front door, nice.
Aquaman. Oh, shit. Haha, I can't catch me anymore.
Thirty seconds.
Oh my god, my oxygen sucks so bad. At
Take
the
deeper breaths.
end of the day, anyone is a silly goober. Anyway, I'm gonna go take my Cyclops out of the Lost River. It's being camped by the crab squid and an ampel. Make it a BB's Helmy. I don't know what a BB's. I don't know what that is. It's hurting my brain trying to figure it out.
You know, auditory hallucinations is going on over there.
I just see these words popping. Ooh, laser cutter. I see these words popping up in my head all the time. It's probably
the visual.
It's probably some kind of brain damage, if I had to guess.
Probably. For sure, you knocked your head pretty hard.
Nah, it was here before the crash, if I was being honest.
Well, the panel did crack you straight in the face. And how would I know that if I wasn't a part of your subconscious?
Exactly.
Am I even real?
I ask myself the same question every time we're in the shower.
Oh, hail YouTube. Oh, hail YouTube.
Yes, all hail our YouTube overlords. And by the way, if you guys are just dropping in for the first time, the best way to hail the YouTube overlords is by hitting the like button, the little thumbs up down there.
Put it on my channel.
Seek fluid intake.
Not here. This is not the time or place for that.
It's the perfect time or place for that. What do you mean?
Come over here and just siphon off of your live stream.
Alright.
Ooh, those are useful.
I've seen your channel, Taz.
Wait, which one? His OnlyFans or his YouTube?
Oh yeah, I guess that is a valid question.
Not judging.
Of course not.
Yes.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Power restored.
All right.
All primary systems online.
You live in a tube.
Who lives in a tube under the sea? Nothing about this rhymes at all. Alright, wall locker. That's what I need. Boom, 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 boom. Boop, 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 boop. Hey,
Population problem.
Wait, that could be taken in a few ways. Do you want to fix the population problem or solve the population problem? I can do either one.
New economy residents.
You have only cans? Of course. His Tazjack's most popular channel is actually his feet finder. He's got like 4,000 subscribers on that.
Yeah, I've been looking at my feet. I just take pictures of random people's feet on the subway and the buses. It's probably why it's so popular, all the variety.
I think your most popular week ever was that week you were doing animals. Animal feats.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'd have to look at the analytics, but you might be onto something. I'd have to go back to that farm.
I think your most popular segment that week was duck feet.
The ducks, yeah, they did get a lot of views with the ducks.
I know what I'd watch that.
Yeah, I did. Half of the views were from me. What are you talking about?
Yeah, repeat customers. That's how you do business.
All right. I am going to take a quick 2-minute break and go grab something to drink. I'll be right back, and until then, I'm going to leave you with the music stylings of Tazjack's.
Oh, God.
Sweet.
Yeah. Never gonna happen. Not even for a millisecond. I won't even hum it.
I'm back. I just had a thought.
You had
Well,
thought.
I did. Why is it?
Think of that.
Why is it that so few survival games have hygiene involved? Like, I've been on this planet for what, 5 days and haven't brushed my teeth a single time.
Yeah, but I mean, you're only eating fish, right?
I mean, that is true. All right, Civil, thanks so much for dropping in. If you ever want to drop back in again, make sure you hit the subscribe button. If you get really bored, check out the playlist. We do all kinds of different games, survival games, Kerbal games, action games, Kerbal games, Star Wars games, and then Kerbal games.
So you ring that notification bell so you're notified as soon as he uploads.
Yep, it could be, actually, you know, I just thought of it. Vane. Vane has hygiene. You have to shower and wash your clothes and...
Oh, do you?
Yeah, but it gets a lot harder after the power goes out.
There are some games that I won't go into. They get even more interesting.
He's talking about peas and poops.
No, I know of one game near you. Rain is acid pee.
Wow.
Huh. It's interesting.
I have no...
Yeah, and if you pee, you actually die from peeing.
What game is this? I need to know now.
How does that work? Yeah, I'm super curious. I'm sitting here thinking about it.
I'd look it back in my black library. I'd have to ask Fooster.
Ah, we love Fooster on this channel.
It's Fooster. I've seen it at least once, but I don't remember peeing yourself to death.
It rings a bell, but I don't remember. Like, I don't know. I've watched thousands of hours of Fooster, Fisk, Olaf, Skilly, and Taco. Like, way too many hours. Mike Aben is the reason that I say Control Z. I'm not even Canadian. But
is it Urge? World survival horror game. You must manage your need to urinate, as doing so increases pollution and attracts mutants, leading to piss storms and death.
Sounds like a great time.
I'm doing it right now.
Did anybody pay attention to where I put that tube base down? I lost my tube.
Yeah, it's on the floor of the ocean in shallows. Surrounded by water. You're real close. Yeah, that's unfortunate to dump all those resources into that and forget where you put it.
I do this every
I
time.
my house.
Every time I've played this game, I've done this exact same thing.
Build another tube.
He said, build another one. I mean, I might end up having to.
Litter the planet with homes because you're irresponsible.
Ah, found it. Look at that. Problem solved itself.
Yeah, build a beacon immediately.
Yeah, that's not the worst idea I've ever heard. What would it be under? Deployables?
Deployables.
I don't have a beacon yet.
That's a bummer. Reference where your ship is, or where your life pod is, and the Aurora.
Oh, we
You'll know a direction and a distance.
Where... Actually, let's do this real quick. Where do I find the compass? Is that under tools?
Forget. How many years has it been?
Oh, copper wire and wiring kit. Got it.
It's been almost a decade.
Oh wait, I should have... There we go. Oh, copper wire.
Just a surprise for you. I don't know if you'll like it, but you
I told you, Taz. Guess what? I told you.
What?
I'm okay with it. Whenever you send me pics like that, it makes your wife mad, not me.
Well, your Halo episode inspired me to get nostalgic, so I got something I'm working on right now.
Ooh.
Like, I don't know if you'll like it, like I said, but I'm having fun with it.
30 seconds.
I got my Cyclops out of the hellhole. Yay! Always a good thing when you, Shit!
Is it always a good thing when you do that?
That's what they tell me. I don't think I've shit once since I've been on this planet.
You're eating nothing but fish, so your cholesterol is going to be through the roof.
The good cholesterol.
Taz, can we hear your music on this stream?
Yeah, Taz. Put your music on the stream.
30 seconds.
Without Apollo getting in trouble, that is.
Oh yeah, no. His music's not copyrighted. Yet.
You mean, not on the beat?
Well, yeah, but he gave it to you, so technically, even though he made it, it's yours.
He didn't give it to me. He said that I may borrow it at my leisure, as can you.
That sounds an awful lot like giving it.
No. Said you can use it whenever you want. If I said, hey man, I know you're struggling and your car's broke down, you can use my car if you need to. Did I give you my car?
You did.
Passing 100 meters.
I let you borrow it. I didn't give it to you.
Yeah, but you never specifically stated a time it had to be home.
Yeah, but I also didn't say you can have my vehicle.
You did not say it.
Yes, when I said you can use it if you need to. If you need to.
I do need to.
This is when Taz starts claiming royalties from YouTube.
I don't know, because I tried using Fisk Beats twice, and I've gotten copyrighted both times, even though Fisk Beats is supposed to be copyright free.
Yeah, it's the same with Share Factory. Share Factory is supposed to be all copyright free, but if I use 90% of it, I get a copyright.
Yeah,
30 seconds.
I miss the good old days before copyright on YouTube. It's like the Wild West out here.
When you can just claim people's music as your own, like everybody else did, and that's what got us in this mess.
Well, see, the funny part is I've never claimed anyone's music on, as my own, but I used to love in the early days of YouTube. You had me looking for sharks. But in the earliest days of YouTube, I used to love... Oh, yeah, I do it on TikTok still, but I get away with it because I only use 30 seconds of sound. Ooh. This place looks like death.
It's been fun, passenger AP0110, but it's my lunch time now.
I guess if you have to eat, you have to eat.
Taking a lunch break with the kid.
I'm gonna go eat a peeper.
The peepers are the best. They're the most filling.
I like myself a good jalapeno peeper.
Jalapeno peeper. Where are you getting jalapenos from?
These little weird sponge thingies on the floor of the ocean here.
Yeah, no, that's got hydrochloric acid in it. That's probably why it's spicy. You should quit eating those.
Apollo battery warning at 10%.
Ooh, good call.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Grab some copper. Give me titanium. I need to figure out where to get...
30 seconds.
Alright. I need to figure out where to get the other part of the habitat. Alright. We have so much stuff to do. Let's go build another battery. Because I don't think I have the battery charger yet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Acid mushrooms, I think I have those here.
Well, shall we go back to tech since there's only 2 of us now?
Sure. I'll be around. What time is it?
Yeah, just want to save your battery power on your gear as well, so.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I was not looking at the battery at all.
Okay, we'll go back to text.
All right, I'll be here. All right, got the acid. Go here. All right, this button. Oh wait, how do I do this? How do I change the battery? I forgot how to change the battery. Can I just... No, I forgot how this works. I don't have to wait for it to die, do I? Control, Alt, Shift, Tab. Nope, that's definitely not Tab. R? It's R! Whoops. R. S. There we go. Alright, now I'll put the other battery in here. Alright. So need a fresh battery and F5. What's F5? I figured it out. Are you gonna play Subnautica 4? If they ever release a Subnautica 4, I will absolutely play it. I'm excited for Subnautica 2 that's coming out here in a minute. Actually, I guess we need to go to the Aurora? Is that the next play? Hey, we can build an aquarium already. Yeah, I'm super excited for it. It's been a long time coming, and I'm excited that the original developers won their case. I'm really happy that they won their case against that publisher. Alright.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Well, good for you. Actually, I'll keep that with me. No, I want that with me too. All right. So, where? Databank. Where's that one at? I'm not seeing that one anywhere, is it? It says 100 meters. Did I already find that one? Maybe. Hold on, let's turn it to yellow. Hold on. Did I already... I can't remember if I already found this one or not. You would think it's in the right direction. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm probably being foolish. I'm under the wreck of the ship. We did save, Luke. We just saved. That's why it took me it took me like 5 seconds too long to realize what you were talking about when you said F5. Yeah, we already checked this one out. So, yeah. I think we need to store up a little bit of food and water and go check out the Aurora. And so, you know. Come on. Let's go check out the Aurora. And I know there's islands somewhere too. I just don't remember what direction they are. And they don't render until you get really close to them. Depends how deep it is. Yeah. Yeah, everything's really dependent on depth right now. Alright, let's see if we can make food. There should be bottles of water on the Aurora. The Aurora. So we'll take a quick bite to eat. Yep, we're caught up on chat. And we still haven't seen Laser yet. Not sure what our live time is right now. Oh, that's pretty.
30 seconds. Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
Seems an awful lot like not my problem. Oh shit. I'm stuck. God damn it. I can't remember how to get in.
New blueprint acquired.
I don't remember. Oh, you guys are assholes. I don't remember how to get in. Do you have a laser cutter? No. 156 and change. Yeah, we're coming up on the 2-hour mark. If we don't see laser in the next little bit, maybe we switch over to KSP? Maybe. Get a little bit of KSP? I guess. Is it the laser cutter I need to do this? I guess. I suppose we don't have the stuff. I don't really care. You don't really care about the laser cutter. You don't have to. It's okay. What is this? Oh, metal salvage. I don't care about metal salvage right now. I guess. I really wish I could remember what direction that about switching games. Oh yeah. I think you need a bulkhead cutter. Yeah, we're gonna go see what we need to build one of them. Well, because if I could remember how to find the island, which I think is over there, but I don't want to waste resources going to look for it. But I know the habitats are on the island. No, I've been... You need the blueprint first. You need fragments for it. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean, is the island has a ton of blueprint fragments. Gotta catch my dinner.
Oxygen.
I'm right here. Alright. Let's see if I can't find my tube. Where did I leave my tube? Should be right around here somewhere. Ooh, what's this? I don't think I need that right now. I'm not gonna worry about that right this second. I already have a mobile vehicle bay. Done lost my dang tube again. I really need to find a beacon blueprint. Ah, there she is. I was worried about nothing. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Tools. Oh, we don't have the ingredients. All right. Yeah, we don't have... We can't build a beacon yet. Take that. I'm thinking maybe we go find the island, because I honestly do not remember where to find everything.
Consider disguising the flavor of unsavory meat with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
You think? Wish I would have thought of that. Alright. So we gotta go find the laser cutter fragments. Alright. Alien containment? I don't remember that one. Alright. Hold on. I need to... Both of those are done. Let's see, do you have a spare battery? Yep, I just made another one, Luke. But we need to do some exploring. Yes, I know my Prime Visa payment is due on the 19th. What do we got here? Anything useful? Of course not. think I want to say the one of the islands is right over here. Boop 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 boop. Because if I remember right, if you go towards this fog, you get to one of the islands at least. Aha! I knew it. Now, the only question is this one of the islands that has the habitats on it?
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Cannot identify. I don't think this is the island with the hab on it.
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
3 million credits, eh? Sounds an awful lot like something I'm not gonna pay. This one. Well, this is not the island I was hoping for.
"30 seconds.
And I'm pretty sure I'm about to drown again. Because I don't remember my way out.
Cease fluid intake.
Yep. I don't remember how I got in here. Shit. Damn it. Big rock thing. Alright. What do I have? Hey, we still got the seeds. Cooked hoverfish. Silver ore, salt. They didn't let me keep the diamond. That's okay. Alright. Well, that wasn't what I had in mind. I don't really know. Check this way. One of these islands has habitats on it. I just don't know where to go next. We just got to explore until we find something. Power's at 11%. I'm gonna run this battery completely dry. Ah. This might be the island we're looking for. Maybe, maybe? You think? I think it is. That looks like a hab.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
That looks more hopeful. Yeah, it's right up there as the hab I've been looking for. I just got to remember how to get there. Alright. That's a pretty one. I like that one. We just gotta find our way up. Oh. Hello. I think that's all that's down here. Alright, we need to find the habitat. You know, I was always kind of disappointed that they never let you build your own Stargate portal thingies. This way, maybe? I think this might be the way. Come on. Let me in. I just want to scan your structures. All right. Scanny, scanny, scanny.
Prepare for these water actions. against dehydration and eventual death.
There we go. Now we're getting some good structure scanning going on. Yes.
Near blueprint acquired.
I agree, Luke. I'm really excited to see what they do. Is that everything?
Near blueprint acquired.
All right. I think that's everything we can do for this one. Now we got to go find our way to that one. I think... Yeah, I think this one's pretty straightforward. I don't think we'll have to do too much pathfinding here. Oh, he said as he now... don't think it's that way. I had to open my mouth. Had to say something smart like, oh, it's not going to be too hard to find this one. A little bit of a daring jump there. There we go. 4, 3. Composite plant pot. Oh. Definitely need that.
Near blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Well, I did not find the structures I was hoping for. I thought there was more up here than just this. Unless there is... Ah! That's what we're looking for.
Near blueprint acquired.
We're gonna live life a little dangerously. This is what we were looking for. I knew this was somewhere. I was really hoping it was here, but I'd be lying if I said I knew.
Near blueprint acquired. Near blueprint acquired.
I'll take a stasis rifle fragment. Ow! Dick! Alright. Where are you at? Come on! Hit the damn target! Is it nighttime already? Because I can't see a damn thing here. Yeah, who's your daddy now?
blueprint acquired.
Alright, oh, you little bitch. Where the fuck did you go? Get back here. You want to dance or not? Stay the fuck... Where the... That's what you get. I tried to leave you alone. I tried to let you live. You just weren't having it.
Integrating new PDA data.
Come on. Ultra Glide.
Blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
I think we got everything. I'm pretty sure we got everything we came for. Alright, let's take a peek. Bulkhead. Large room partition. Partition door. We have pots. Exterior grow bed. Don't think we'll ever use the exterior grow bed. That's what we needed. The multi-purpose room, the observatory room, the large room. Yeah, now we're gonna be cooking with fire. Alright. And we got some new fins to build. Grab trap. We still haven't found... We still need the laser cutter, stasis rifle, and propulsion cannon. But that's okay. Alright. What else do we have here that's not unlocked? Oh. Office chair and a wall planter. Both very good things to have. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Chinese potato. There we go. Now we're good and full. Alright, let's get back to the habitat, and then we'll go play some, we'll go play a little bit of Kerbal before the day's over. Maybe try to knock out one more mission. Get the exterior grow bed. You can grow some rare plants. I did grab it. We do have it. I think we got some good stuff on that run. By golly. Oh no, I'm gonna drown. Whatever will I do? I'm pretty sure we already pillaged that place. And look, we found our base relatively easily this time. Alright, we need to find some bladderfish though. Oh, come on.
Oxygen.
Yes, I know oxygen. Alright. That should be a good amount of water. Can always use more though. Alright, now my tube should be right around here somewhere. Should be. I didn't go that far from it. Good lord. What is wrong with me? Got the memory of a goldfish. It's got to be back this way. How did I get all the way over here? Like, am I really turned around that far? Did I really go that far? Or am I just really, really close to the survival pod? Alright.
Play partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing.
Well, that's ominous.
Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Alright. Is there anything in here worth having? Not really. Alright. Let's drinky, 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 drinky. Alright. Let's go build us a habitat. 99% sure it's this way. Like, this way. I would be a little concerned if I took a CPU to tell you you can't breathe. Yeah. It's helpful. It really is. Because sometimes you're not paying attention to your oxygen. But more often than not, it's just pure annoying. I really cannot wait to find the damn beacon blueprint. Alright. Should be somewhere right in here. If I find the debris field, it's right by that little debris field. Ah, there it is. All right. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. Can see a ring of tube veins around the crash site.
It may be
Yeah.
prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
You don't tell me what to do, lady. All right. I need more quartz. All right, at least we got a room now. See if we can't go find a little bit of quartz. What's our time at? Can you see, Avery? I can't see it. Hold on. Let me go back to base so I don't drown looking for the stream time. Wait, before I even do that, though. I think I need titanium in order... Oh, there it goes. There we go. This is going to be the bedroom. I want a glass dome in my room. So we'll come in here. This will be a hub. We'll have doors going that way and that way. We got a door going this way. We need enameled glass and lithium, which we haven't found yet. But this is going to be the bedroom area, because I want to be able to look up and see the sky when I sleep. 236. All right. Let's do some saving. If we want to play any Kerbal, we're going to have to do it now, because I'm not going to have a ton of time. But yeah, I think we made good progress for just 2 hours. We still need to find some fragments, which is going to be some exploring. Thank you, Digital. I do appreciate it. I don't have the stream time readily in front of me. Just like, I can't figure out how to get it set up to where I can see when people like and comment. Like, I can see the comments, but like, I can't see the likes and the subscribes and stuff. Yes, it's time for some Kerbal. Let's just double check the save. Yep, saved. Alright. Let's go do a Kerbal mission. Kerbal, Kerbal, Kerbal. Kerbal, Kerbal, Kerbal. Kerbal, Kerbal, Kerbal. If you want to switch. That's what we're doing. We're going to play a little bit of Kerbal. And then we'll be done for today. I got no problem just switching Digital. In fact, I mean, in the early days of my content creating, back when I was posting on Facebook, live streaming on Facebook and stuff, most of our streams for a long time were multi-game streams, because I would play a little bit of Warzone, I would play a little bit of Tarkov, a little bit of Space Engineers. We had... I don't think YouTube likes it very much if you switch games. But I don't care. I want to play a little Kerbal. Although, I am getting a little worried. I haven't seen Bridgie in quite a while. No, this system is Earth. It's a real solar system. But let's double check what we need to be doing. Launch. Launch and recover a biological capsule and 115 units of equipment over 140 kilometers. No problem. Yeah, once I beat RP1, we're going to go back to playing Kerbal. But I have this desperate need to beat RP1. It cannot get the best of me. Alright. And it doesn't specify which biological capsule. So I'm almost thinking we do both. Then how much payload is on this? Now, I can't remember what it said. 150 units, maybe? Where was the contract at? Hold on. Let's double check here. Include a small biological experiment on the craft. 115. Alright. 115. Update. And then we can take off the large biological sample because it specifies small. Altitude of 140K. Alright. I know it can do it. I just want to see. I just want to see. Alright. We've used this rocket enough times. We know the drill. We know the drill. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will please put your seat backs and table trays in the upright and locked position during launch. I so love the fin rifle design. Yeah, I do too. It tickles me. And now all we need is 140K. So I'm thinking if we do quite a heavy tilt, we should be more than okay. But I want to get into the thinnest part possible before we release. That way the spin doesn't slow down as much. Is this even active? Yes. I also want to see what science we're getting from this. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Alright, here we go. Oh, that was clean. That was so clean. Oh, you know what I did forget? I forgot something important. I forgot something important. Is this RP1? Yes, Ben, this is RP1. We were playing Subnautica, and before we get off stream, we're going to do a little bit of KSP RP1. Thank you for dropping in, by the way. The simulator makes you pay for a missile, a Y missile. Thank you just so much, Ben, for dropping in. We are currently playing Kerbal Space Program, the RP1 mod pack, with real solar system, realistic progression, and the realism overhaul. Our current mission is to have a vessel with 115 units of sounding payload, a small biological capsule, reach 140 kilometers, and return safely. Yeah, well trained. Well trained, but in all fairness, the RP1 mod pack is a whole different beast. It is such a different monster to play. I'm addicted to KSP. I really am. It might be a problem. Maybe I need to start KSP Anonymous. Hi, my name's Apollo. Hi, Apollo. I've been addicted to KSP for about 500 hours. Sometimes I dream about KSP. When I'm not playing KSP, I think about KSP. That's main engine cutoff. We're going to tip down just a tiny incy-wincy bitty bit. We're going to coast up to about 50,000 kilometers. How do I get to Duna in KSP? I only managed to land on Minimus and the Mun. Okay, so the first couple things we got to talk about is what parts you have available. So what you want to do is, are you playing in sandbox mode, science mode, or career mode? Because all three of those things are going to require a little bit of a different step process to get out to Duna. If you're playing in career mode, you have to worry about science, your tech tree, your science, and your money. So you have a little bit more to worry about playing in career mode. If you're playing in science mode, then my best recommendation is if you've already mastered the Mun and Minmus. I'm playing in science mode. Okay, and I got a bunch of stuff already. So you should be good. While this is playing, let me show you a thing. So we're going to let that go for a minute. If you join my Discord, which if you're interested, I can put the invite. There's this tab right here. This tab is only for your Delta V map. So what you do is you want to plan your mission out by calculating the amount of Delta V that you need as a minimum. So just to get from Kerbin sea level to orbit, you're going to need about 3,400. And then to start your burn to Duna, you're going to, let's round this up to an even 1,000. So you're going to need at least 4,400. And then what you do is you click on Duna and you click Select as Target. And once you get to Duna, needs to be about 45 degrees. So if I zoom over here, this is what you want to see. If you draw a flat line all the way through Kerbin, you want the line from Duna to Kerbin to be about 45 degrees, 44.4. 45 is a good number. So then what you're going to do is you're going to set your maneuver node about right here. And what that'll do is that'll push your apoapsis this way. And you're going to intercept Duna somewhere in this region right here, depending on how good your burn is. Now, remember, we need about 4,400 meters per second to get to that point. Now, in order to intercept Duna, you're going to need an additional 130 meters per second. Let's round it up to 200. And in order to get a capture around Duna, you're going to need roughly 250. Let's round it up to 300. But you're going to be able to atmospherically brake, which means if you dip into Duna's atmosphere, it'll help slow you down. So you'll actually save a little bit of fuel on this part of the burn. And then in order to get a nice low Duna orbit, it's going to take you an additional 360 meters per second. If you're looking to land on Duna, it's going to take about 1450. This number can be considerably smaller if you use parachutes. But remember, Duna's atmosphere is super thin, so parachutes alone will not land you safely. So plan for this number. You will use less, but plan for that number. So what you do is you take all those numbers and add them up, and that will come to a little under 7,000 meters per second. So if your craft has 7,000 meters per second, you will make this trip relatively easily. Now, in order to get back to Kerbin, you want to do the opposite. So you're sitting on the surface of Duna, and you did your mission, you have your science. Then what you do is you budget 1450 to get a low Duna orbit. And then add 360 to that, plus 250, plus 150. If you do those numbers and add it to your overall number, so let's say you have 7,000 meters per second, you're going to need about 8,000 to 9,000 meters per second to get back, to get to Duna and back again. Now, the good thing is you don't have to worry about these two numbers. What you do is when you're plotting your maneuver, so come back down over here now. Now, this is how to get back to Kerbin. So if you're on Duna right here, you want to put your maneuver down here because you're going to go, you want your apoapsis to come back down. So once you get an encounter with Kerbin, you want to set that maneuver up to where your encounter goes to about 45-ish kilometers above Kerbin sea level. And then once you have that, you're going to point your craft retrograde for the trip. So once you impact the atmosphere, you're going to be going really fast, but your heat shield will handle it. So once you hit the atmosphere on Kerbin, you just let your heat shield do the job and land safely. Now, if you used up your parachutes to land on Duna, once you get into your transfer orbit, you're going to have a lot of time. So make sure you have an engineer with you. Get out on EVA and repack your parachutes. It's important because once you land on Kerbin, you're going to need those parachutes again. And that'll get you to and from Kerbin relatively easily. Oh yeah, we did the mission in that whole big long explanation. But it sounds like a lot of Delta V. You know, I'm sitting here telling you to have 8,000 to 9,000 meters per second of total DV on your craft. It sounds like a lot, and it is a lot. But you're not going to use all of it. So you could get away with, if you want to do like a Matt Lown budget, which Matt Lown is really famous for budgeting his Delta V down to the like last 5 meters per second for a mission. You can absolutely do that. And if you can, awesome. I'm the type of person that I can't really budget that DV to the lowest denominator like that. I always pack more than I need because you never know when something's going to go wrong and you need to make a correction burn. All right, so we know this craft can do this. So let's go back to the editor. We're going to go back to the editor. We're going to save it. Plans. Uh, 3.18. Integration. All right. Let's go time warp. Little bit of time warp in my life. Alright, so we need this up. Man, I wish we could lower that a little bit. Wait, hold on. When is this going to be ready? September 16th of 50... Is that 58? Yeah, that's 58. Okay. So that's September 15th of 58. So, what is that science? Oh, that's 459. Okay. That's December of 59. I need to see when this is over. Okay. We should be able to finish that, no problem. This one we're gonna finish. We're gonna finish this one before it even hits the peak of the funding tree. This one I'm not so sure about. So, I guess just time warp to complete, I guess. And someone mentioned that I should probably have 2 or 3 rocket complexes so that way we're building more than one rocket at a time, which is not the worst idea. Alright, this is not a dress rehearsal, people. This is a real launch. Alright. So let's click here. Actually, let's get this up. Alright, throttle is up. We have almost 2 minutes, 1 minute and 41 seconds on stage 4, so I also think it's time to upgrade our launch pad. But yeah, Ben, if you have any kind of questions, I'm always willing to help. If you look at my playlist down below, I have a ton of Kerbal videos from back when I first started playing. If you watch through some of those earliest videos on the KSP on the PS5, you can get a really good idea of what not to do and what to do. I went through a lot of variations of trying what... I had to figure out what worked. And like Luke was saying... excuse me. Like Luke was just saying, I have about 400 hours, a little over 420 hours in stock KSP. And I think the first 400 of that, I think 410, the first 410 hours of that was on the PS5. So no mods, nothing fancy, just raw Kerbal. What would be the cost difference between building another pad and increasing the current one? No, it's not the launch pad that we got to look into. It's the vehicle assembly building. Because right now we have 3 assembly buildings and we're only using 1. So we're paying for the cost of maintenance on 2 of them and we're not even using them. So what we could do is demolish them or upgrade them to be able to launch the bigger rockets. Because the Dart complex, we're probably never going to build another Dart. So there's no reason to pay the maintenance fees and the upkeep fees on the Dart launch complex when there's no plans to ever build another Dart ever again. The Ashton is our workhorse right now, and Ashton is doing amazing work. We have plenty of electricity. And we refueled this, so it should more than make it. I am concerned with how far up our nose is. Yeah, we burned the engine out before we ran out of fuel, but that's fine. We're still gonna meet the contract requirements, so I don't even mind when we have fuel left, because when we come back down, having that extra fuel in the bottom. Yeah, we didn't use any of this fuel. And I'm not sure that we ever use any of this fuel, but it's nice to have that counterweight to pull the bottom end down. Alright, let's just do a tiny bit of time warp. Alright, yeah, we still have quite a bit of biological science to get on above 140, but unfortunately we don't spend a lot of time above 140, especially when we flame out so early. But again, an early flame out is not the worst thing ever right now. Gives you counterweight on the back. Exactly, Luke. That's the biggest advantage to it right now, is because it helps counterweight that. It makes it to where it wants to pull the rear end down. Yeah, I was just curious. Because right now it's nose down because of the fins. Once the fins explode, any second now, that drag will be... Oh no. That's a mission failure. That's a mission failure. Yeah, but unfortunately, there was too much fuel left in it. So when the fins exploded, the force of it coming down and around blew the rest of it. Unfortunately, and that's why I'm thinking we need to upgrade the other contract or the other complex. Because we could have another rocket already being made, but I don't know how to do that, so let's... How do I do this? I don't know how to see that. Training, no. Plans. It's not in plans. Because we have the Dart Complex that's not doing anything. Manage launch complexes. Alright, maybe this is what we're looking for. Let's dismantle the Dart. And... No. I don't want to do that yet. Can I not? What's the research look like? That's at 25%. That's not bad. Okay. So let's try something here. We dismantled that pad. Tazjack's launch pad. Modify. Modify. Oh, okay. So let's go back out. The Tazjack's launch pad, or the Tazjack's can't do it. So we'll dismantle that one too. So let's go back in here. New launch complex. Build. Let's take that back down quite a bit. Now, construction. September, October, November, December. All right, so let's launch complex 3. So that's 58. That's 59. So this will be done before. Hold on. What do we have for staff? Engineers. Whoops. Okay. We can't. I mean, might as well. And I mean, we have plenty of funds, so let's bump this up a bit. Rollout. Warp to completion. And we'll launch that. We're going to get this contract. This is the one. All right. I need to get an air filter for my house. I don't think the air filter that they put on the HVAC unit does a whole lot. Actually, I can say for certain it doesn't do a whole lot because we don't run the heater right now or the air conditioner, so it's not actually doing anything. Why? Because energy costs are expensive as hell right now. Now, what I'm doing here, well, the reason I have this up is because I'm watching this number right here. Because I'm wondering if we can't pack a little bit more into this stage. Maybe a little bit more in this stage and a little bit less in this stage. Yep, we know the fins are sacrificial, always. No. What? Why? Is there a range safety button? Because this ain't gonna do this contract. That's RP1 for you. Hey guys, let's jump on. We've been doing so good. No engine failures, nothing. Now look at us here. Well, the only thing we can do is build another one. And that research is going to be done here real soon. We're just losing a lot of frickin' time. That's the only part that bothers me when failures occur, which is, again, why we're building a second launch complex, because it takes us a couple of months to build the dang rocket. Okay. I swear we're getting... By Odin's beard, we will get one damn contract done before I shut this off. It's big than yours, Apollo. See, I can grow a pretty impressive beard, but I have a hard time keeping it moisturized. More often than not, I start getting that dry, itchy beard, and I'm like, I gotta trim it. I can't. Alright, let's try it again. Much, much better. Good job, Ashton. Now, do you know who has a really impressive beard is Tazjax? my goodness. We could probably pack a lot more into this. Mean time between failures is 22 minutes. Okay, never mind. It is starting to lower significantly already. Wait a minute, where's our contract? Wait a minute, where's our contract? We completed the How did we complete? Okay. I'm not gonna argue with it, I guess. We did just launch an entire rocket for nothing, but I mean, we're getting science, so there's that. Oh my god. I have no idea how any of this just happened. I have no idea how any of this just happened, really, truthfully. Because we lost our biological sample on that last run. We are pulling some serious G's. What is our downrange right now? Nowhere near what we need it to be for that other contract, but I also got to stop doing these launches at night. And if you haven't noticed, in the background is all those glorious explosions happening. I thought it said return safely, but I do remember reading capstone launch somewhere. Hey, we're up to 9 likes. Thank you guys so much. By the way, if you're dropping in for the very first time, make sure you hit that thumbs up button, which you guys already are, and make sure you hit the subscribe button because we are on the road to 500 subscribers. And we're getting, I think we're about halfway there, almost halfway there. Last time I checked, we were at like 233 or 234. Which is awesome. You guys are freaking amazing. I love it. You spin me right round, baby, right round. But yeah, we'll go double check that, Luke. Because somehow we completed it, and I thought it said to return safely, which we did not do. Alright, recover normally. But we got us a little bit more science for that launch, so it wasn't a total waste. 5 science. We got... Oh, we didn't get any science for that launch. Odd. We'll warp to completion. So now we have two launch complexes. Alright, so let's go look at what the heck's going on here. Oh, it does say capstone. Well, the only thing we have left is optionals. Okay, I don't know. I'm pretty sure we could do both of these. Let's... It's a dumb launch. You completed it by coming home. I mean, I almost want to do this one. Just for the giggles of it. But I feel like we should be working on this one. Alright. Let's... Let's get this done real quick. And that puts us here. What does basic rocketry get us? It does give us... We do get an engine upgrade for this. We do get an engine upgrade. Let's go see what that engine upgrade does for us first. This one. So, oh. Literally everything stays the same, but we get double the runtime. Wait a minute. XLR 31. Where's the XLR-31? So... the XLR... 10... XLR 41. Hold on a second. Okay. That's so weird. I don't know why it's... had me freaking out like we hadn't been using the right engine this whole time. So we are using the right engine, but let me... Those are all ground support engines. 741 kilonewtons. That's a significant improvement. The RD-107 and the 108. Thank you for helping me, by the way. I just got an encounter with Duna. Yeah! Good shit, Ben. That's what we like to hear. Congratulations, homie. That is absolutely fantastic. So where is my Veronique? The Veronique has a vacuum thrust of 49. Where was... Oh, that's 24. So I think we're pretty much at the P. Oh. Well, these are good, but the problem is they require ground support clamps to function. That's what's really killing us, is the ground support clamps. What, do we have any upgrades on the Veronique we can do? I don't think so. No, we don't. Alright. One of the things I am gonna do, because it doesn't feel like it matters. Turn that all the way down. That's all the way up. You know what? I'm gonna test something. We're gonna test something. Before we jump off, we did a mission. I'm happy with that, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna F5 it. This is save number 13. And this will be done in 19... 9. Alright, so let's... We're just gonna go ahead and do that. So, what do we have to work with now? I know. I said, oh, I'm going to do this and just jump off. And now I am in the thick of it. Okay. So we have the baby sergeants now. And we have the baby sergeant cluster decouplers. What engines do we have access to? None of the really good ones. What about... Would it be under structural, maybe? I feel like it would be on engines. That is better than the Veronique. At 81 kilonewtons. 0.15. It's a little bit heavier, but it does offer considerable more thrust. I feel like this is the engine we need to be shooting for. Alright, let's try to do some quick experimenting here. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Decoupler. Is there engines? Where's the 3 cluster and the 11 cluster? So I think you put that there. Or, hold on. I don't know how to use this. So, that there. That there. Because these are supposed to stack. Engines. I think these are supposed to stack somehow. Yeah, like that. So just this alone has a vacuum delta V of 2,000. 2006. So if I put this here and that there. All right, let's just take a look. So if main engine fires, so this has to be up here somewhere. Okay, this is all kinds of janked up. Hold on, hold on. This fires, those fire. Get rid of this for now. All right, stop. Main engine fire, decoupler. Okay. And then decoupler. This has to go away for now. So decoupler, single booster. Now, one thing I need to know, what is this? This is a Tiny Tim. Where's my Tiny Tim? Where is the Tiny Tim? Baby Sergeant, booster, Baby Sergeant. Where the hell is the Tiny Tim? Tiny Tim, right here. 133. Okay, so yeah, we want to keep the baby, or the Tiny Tim. So, Tiny Tim, where are you? You're here with those, and then that fires. And then after that, we should have a decoupler, not that decoupler, that decoupler. So, this decoupler fires. And then this goes off, right? Hold on. Oh wait, I mixed that up. So this comes down here, this goes up here. So this fires off, and then the 11 group fires. And then that fires off of that. And then the Baby Sergeants fire. And that. And the procedural fairing should fire at the same time as these. So... wait, no, I just messed that up, didn't I? Why is this down here? This... Where's the fairing? Oh, the fairing's up here. And that should fire... right about here. Might want to put those on its own thing, though, because we want the engine to fire before it decouples that. Alright. I think I have this. So, engine fires, we launch, that decouples, radial boosters, and that should fire at the same time, and then the Veronique, then we lose the fairing. After the Veronique is complete, the TD6 decoupler fires. What's this one? This is the Veronique, so this has to fire down here. I think we have this. All right. 2.1. Save. So this gives us an overall delta V of 5,430, vacuum delta V of 6,313. The middle wings will have to change to offset the weight of the front. Where's the new gravity weight? Oh, I didn't even look, Luke. We'll look in a second. Whoops. Alright, that's okay. We expect engine failures. It's just a simulation. All right. 150. Okay. Let's see if McJeb can handle this. I don't think McJeb can do this. Alright. Let's try to do it without McJeb. Sorry, McJeb. Being fired for the day. Again. Unless the staging is wrong. Shouldn't be. Okay. Now let's coast a little bit. I did it too fast. All right, last time, and then I gotta go. Last time. I think we're onto something here though, because we have the Delta. I think we have the Delta V to do this. Stage 7. Let's go. I just returned back to Earth from Duna. Dude, Ben, that's awesome. Another piece of advice I can give you is when you're building your rockets for stuff like that, try your hardest to make your first stage the ascent stage. So you want to build your rocket to where the entire ascent up until almost orbit is on the same stage. And then what you do is you have your stage 2 to be your circularized and transfer stage. And then stage 3 should be your return stage. I knew what you meant, Ben. I understand. But if you can set your rockets up like that, you can go anywhere. Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Hold on. I know I need to go, though. 649 science. Hell yeah. This can't be on the same stage. So. We need to burn that. This can be on the same stage. All right. Last one. We're going to simulate this, see what happens, and then I gotta go. New subscriber, I am Milk. Thank you so much, Milk. I do love a good glass of milk. All right. Just like I'm not convinced we have the staging for the baby sergeants correct. But we haven't had a chance to try them. What the shit? Alright, guys. I think we have an idea, though. Alright, I can't. I got one last one. One more. Last one for realsies, reals. I just need this to at least get up to an orbit. There we go. That's a much better. I think I was just not coasting. That was the entire problem. Look at that. Haha. Oh yeah. If we had a little bit of control over the nose and had a, I think we would have had that. We are more than halfway there and we were out of control. So I am 100% convinced that this is doable. This is not Subnautica. Sorry, lead. We were getting offline. We were getting ready to shut the stream down, and some of the fellers in the chat might be addicted to KSP. So we figured we'd come do a little bit of KSP before we shut down. But thank you so much, lead, for dropping in. What is the goal? The goal is 3,000 kilometers downrange. So what we've been trying to do is use this rocket setup. From this point down is the rocket setup we've been using for the last 4 years. I think we built this in 1966 or 1956. We started building it in 1956. And the goal is to try to get this contract. Let me show you real quick. So the contract we're working on is this one right here. The contract parameters state that we have to get blah 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 blah, basically 3,000 kilometers downrange with an uncrewed aircraft. And so far we have to hit an altitude of at least 140 kilometers. So what we're trying to do is see if we can't beat that before. So if I come here and click on research, we do have more rocketry coming up in 1961, but we really don't want to wait 2 years, almost 2 full years, to try that. So we're really trying to see if we can't knock this contract out. If I click here and show you this, we do not have a lot of time to finish this. So if we could potentially... So we have to have this done before January 1st of 1960, before we start incurring penalties. So I think we can do it with the rocket setup that we have. Yeah, I'm going to go through and check. Fins won't work. Fins won't do anything for us because once we release that top part of the Ashton, we are already above the atmosphere. So what I'm thinking is we might have to put some RCS controls on there and put a controllable core on the top of it. But that's going to be for another day. All right, Lead. Keep an eye out. If you want to, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. Tomorrow is Mother's Day, so I don't think I'm going to be streaming. I'm going to see how the wife feels about it. Maybe do some quick stream in the morning. But honestly, tomorrow's all about her, so I probably won't stream tomorrow. But if you keep an eye on the playlist, I usually post KSP RP1 videos. We're playing through Halo, the classic. We're starting at Halo Reach and moving our way through the entire story. We have a little bit of Star Wars Battlefront 2 for the month of May going on. We got a bunch of stuff going on if anything interests you. And there is about 420 hours worth of Kerbal content you can catch up on if you'd like. But if you want to come back next weekend on Saturday morning at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will be back on the Kerbal grind once again. We'll probably play Subnautica. I don't know if we'll do Subnautica Saturdays, because Subnautica Saturday makes me happy to say. We might do Subnautica Sunday, because it makes me equally as happy to say. But that won't be until next weekend. So thank you guys so much for dropping in. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up to save the solar bears. And yeah, I think that's just about it. Oh, no, we're going to stop that. I don't know why I clicked that button. Goat, I just did that. I'm going to try to catch a stream. I fly in the morning, so it might be hard. No worries. On Sundays, typically, we stream. We usually, on Sunday morning, we start at 9:15, and we don't usually stop until about between 3 and 6 o'clock. But with Mother's Day this weekend, last weekend, I had to do some repairs on my truck. I did a new water pump and new spark plugs, new wires. I did a bunch of stuff to it to get it ready for the summer. And then this weekend is Mother's Day, so it's going to be really up to the wife because I don't want to end up on an episode of the first 48. But yeah, drop in. We'd love to have you. If you want to join the Discord, let me let me post the Discord real quick. Where's my Discord? Why isn't Discord open? Discord! Let me post the Discord real quick. So that way you have that. But yeah, we have a little bit of a community going on in the Discord. We're gathering more people on the road to 500. Am I still in? I am. I can end that. So yeah, thank you guys so much for dropping by and keeping me company on this little adventure. I hope to see you on the next one, but until